It's Joe. Happy Monday, everybody. The start of another beautiful week in the world. Or maybe just an okay week. We can't tell yet, but that's okay. How are you guys doing? As for myself, I am feeling pretty darn good. I managed to, I'm pretty sure, film my next video for YouTube last night. I learned a lot about the camera this weekend, and I feel like I understand it and know how to work with it rather than against it now. So I think I got what I need. I'm gonna be editing in between lessons on Wednesday and hopefully have the video out by Friday. We'll see. I'm trying another complicated layer in this video that I'm gonna have to learn and conquer, but it will be an adventure. We'll see if I can do it by the finish line or not. But other than that, I'm doing great. I got to see my band Fable Cry. We rehearsed this past weekend, and where they're living now, they have a pool. So we got to go swimming in the pool after, and it was kind of one of those normal hangouts that I haven't had in a long time. That was really nice. Thank you for the follows, by the way, for Kimberly5050. Thank you. As well as RGLOL13. Thank you so much, you guys. I feel like I should get into some violin playing so you can see if that follow is worth it or not. How are you guys doing, though? Saltwater pool, what's up? I'm a big fan. I feel like I can't go back to chlorine now. Yay! I'm excited to play today. I feel like I'm having a very natural practice day. Before every stream, I'll warm up and I'll do like around 20 minutes of scales and vibrato and things like that. And just like with anything, you know how sometimes you approach something that is very routine for you, but sometimes you have on days or off days? Today just felt really natural and, I don't know, very fluid and relaxed. I'm not overthinking it as much today. So I feel super ready to just go for it. The daisies are on the outside, so I still got my pockets. But I thought it was a fun little matchy moment that I don't usually do. I don't usually match my I won't say my pencils. I do match my pencils. But I don't usually match my necklaces to my pockets, but it was a rare opportunity presented today, so I took it. For Kimberly, like, I've been to this house multiple times and they always had a chlorine pool, but they decided to either seal it up or try this saltwater thing. And I loved it. It wasn't like as aggressive as swimming in the ocean, you know, something like that. It was just like a very subtle, you know, salt quality to the water, but it exfoliates your skin. So your skin felt really nice when you came out. I feel like my hair was really happy when I got out of the pool as well. So it was really nice. And of course, seeing my friends, that part of it was also really nice. What brand do I use of pencils? I feel like I bought that kind that they always made you use in school for like the SATs. Yeah, a number 2 pencil. And it says soft on it for some reason. I'm not sure what necessarily is soft about the pencil, but to be very specific, it's a number 2 soft pencil. Also, hi for BD, how are you? Do not drink the salt water. I did my darndest, but sometimes if I jumped in at a certain angle, it would, you know. Oh, the lead is. I guess that makes sense from like how it seems to wear down. I learned something today. Thank you, Kimberly. We're only 10 minutes in, and I learned something. I'm doing great for BD. Thank you for asking. I feel like I had a really nice weekend. As I'm sure maybe a lot of us can relate to, I'm going through that journey of things opening up again. And I met up with a friend for coffee, which was really nice. They're a recording engineer and a producer, as well as a performer for music. And I picked his brain about what desktop I should be getting. As you guys know, I've been saving up donations for a couple weeks. I didn't want to ask for it all at once because it's a big purchase. To get myself my very first desktop computer. And he, being a recording engineer, gave me a lot of really fantastic advice on which specific one I should get. I'm talking to 2 more people this week to make a decision, but I think I've narrowed it down to a very specific type of Apple that I'm going to be getting. Before everyone gets mad at me about Apple, I need it for the recording programs I use. For the priorities of computer usage, my recording programs are really at the top because that's what I'm really diving into, but it was really nice to not only get information, but also just see my friend again. I haven't seen him for like 6 months or something. Yay for computer shopping, but I always get so nervous if I do a big purchase because I'm scared I'm gonna do it wrong. I don't know if anyone else has like big spending anxiety. Like this microphone took me, I think, almost 2 months to buy. I saved up the money for it with donations and then I couldn't decide. I was so scared. But I do like this one. I love it. Jay Steggy, how are you doing? Let's see. Musical streamers are so inspirational for me as I want to start getting into music properly. For Kimberly, if you ever have any questions, I am a music teacher as well. I do individual lessons, but I'm really passionate about it. I love teaching, and I love giving people advice on how to, you know, take that first step to see what's the right fit for you. So if you have any questions, always feel free to like send a whisper or, through Discord or whatever feels comfortable. I'd be really happy to help. All right, I got a full cup of coffee here. I got my music ready to go. Let's look at our song list here. Oh, Melanie Lord, you're so sweet. Thank you for picking a different one. I felt so guilty asking you to do that. I know that, you know, obviously you got a favorite, but Yeah, something was just happening to my brain where I was like, I can't. Oh my gosh, we have Cantina Band. We got Cantina Band. It's a Tina Band kind of day. Very well. We're gonna start off with Jay Steggy. Thank you for the resub for 10 months. We're almost at a full year. That's crazy. Thank you. It says that you are working, just working. But if there is a song that I could play for you, please let me know. Bella, how are you? It's good to see you. Fellow music streamer extraordinaire, songwriter, singer, multi-instrumentalist, and I'm probably leaving off a couple of extra tags there. But if one or multiple of those words tickled your guys' fancy, I very, very much so highly recommend Bella. She's really lovely and a very talented musician. Is today like an off day for you, for Bella? I'm doing good. I've more recently started streaming on Mondays, but I feel like this earlier spot has been really good for like my productivity. So I've been really liking it. But I'm sure, you know, sometimes when you change your schedule, it's kind of scary. It's like, I hope no one's mad at me. I think what I would like to start with today is Eunice Decision, and then I will pop into our requests for the stream. This one just seems like a nice place to start. Little fade out there. And now let's do some Final Fantasy. I couldn't tell if the track was too loud or like just right. But let me know if there's any adjustments. I'm always happy to make adjustments as long as, you know, the information is presented nicely and not like, stupid, how can you not hear that? That's how I imagine all the mean comments, people just squishing their cheeks at the stream. Okay, perfect. I can't tell sometimes. Thank you so much for Table Chick Maniac. How are you doing today? You do that 90% of the time. I don't believe that. You see, I feel like you're always ready to type, Pencils. Can't type like this. I'm no scholar, but I know that much. For DJ, I like this time for stream as it is after your dinner time. Winding down after some nice music is great. Well, I'm honored to be helping you with that wind down time. Let's see. ASCII Logic is only on Apple. Difficult to upgrade hardware sometimes, so need to get the highest right specs at the buy. That's what yes, I do use Logic for my primary recording program. Like, I've been messing around a bit with Ableton, but I found that Logic is just what works really well for me. And I've also been using Final Cut Pro to edit my videos. So those are like the two primary programs that I'm keeping in mind. Welcome for Pale Gringo. How are you doing today? And Jojo and Matt. More Baloo on screen. Baloo's been really shy lately. I mean, clearly not when I'm trying to record my freaking videos. He keeps walking in the shot. It's driving me crazy. Coringasso, how are you? It's good to see you. Nice to see your Baloo bopping through your day. Happy to see it. We had a Final Fantasy IX piece requested for the lovely Melon Lord. But I did see that someone pointed out that, yes, this is a more European-friendly time. I wanted to make this commitment not only for my own schedule, but I know that there's a lot of really lovely European friends that pop in for our stream, so I decided to separate it 50-50 for a European-friendly time and then my standard time slot. Fast Oh My, what's up? How are you? And Mr. Benane and Joe and DP, we just got like a whole crew of familiar faces in here. I'm also ready today as I got my Quartet Kitty mug. So cute. Being a teacher, you get a lot of mugs as gifts, but I think this was the best mug I've ever been gifted as a teacher. But I probably have like 10 mugs from teaching. I love them though, it's so sweet. Ready? Zen, I'm loving that like little fangy face right there. That's really cute. I haven't seen that one before. Big Azzy, how are you? It's good to see you. What food are we chilling with for Kimberly? I gotta figure out what I'm doing tonight for food. I'm doing a grocery store run, which opens up all the possibilities. Given I'll probably not want to cook though after stream. I'm not much of a cook. I try something new usually once every 2 weeks. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna learn how to cook, insert the blank, like lasagna or I don't know. Probably something simpler than that, let's be real, Joe. But I'm not thinking that's gonna happen tonight. Raving to chorus. You're energized. Did you have your morning caffeine? I might be letting my caffeine go into the afternoon, as you can see. No, I already had pizza last week. I try to space out my pizzaing as much as possible. Yeah, cheers. Happy beginning of the week, everybody. I know that you'll be super ready to charge full on into the week and get the things done that you feel like you need to. My blood is caffeine. I feel like when I get too caffeinated that I get like the twitchy eye. I get one of my eyelids kind of going up and down. It's one of those things where you know you're fine. You're like, I don't need to call the hospital, but this is also quite uncomfortable and disturbing. I don't think my body should be doing this. I've seen that for Tommy, my neighbors do the HelloFresh. I always want to text them when I see the box outside because I'm scared it's going to get too hot out there. And be like, you gotta get it, guys. Your food's on the porch. You gotta get it now before it's too late. Is it ever that severe of a situation? No. I just want to help. I don't even know the last time I've done Cantina Band. This will be a blast from the past. I don't even know which binder it's in since I rearranged. I think it's blue. Yeah. Blue binder. Many of you know that this used to be the song that what's the word I'm looking for? Involuntarily would play at the beginning of every single stream. For Bella Do Me and Cantina Band, I put a lot of silly instruments on this one. I actually first learned it on the violin for one of my students. They were like a huge Star Wars fan, and it was one of the only songs that I could capture their interests with. You know, like, especially kids, if you want to reel them in, you have to do something they want to do. And Cantina Band worked on this particular student. They were so excited. Affination, thank you. I'm definitely getting some help by the lights, for sure. I feel like I'm lying to you. Like this white thing in there, that's not usually there. That's just the lights making it look better. Sajad, thank you so much for the follow. For Sajad, I feel like I like a mixture. Let me grab my guitar real quick. Like, I feel like when I reference classic music, like I do love a lot of acoustic-based instrumentals and songwriters. But then I also like kind of more modern, odd, weird synthy noises as well. So I feel like I did not answer your question at all. I'm sorry. Oh, my looper's not on. There we go. I need an empty channel. There we go. One album that I've been really into the past week that I revisited is what's it called? It was the collab album that was done with David Byrne and St. Vincent. and I am absolutely loving it. Love This Giant. It came out a while ago, but I really highly recommend. Um, Not only is it a cool collab album, but they wrote the whole thing with a horn section. So as it's going through this like rock kind of synthy weird music, there's um, just like beautiful horns throughout the entire thing. It's really great. I do like a babe. I feel like I do like maybe more pop centered country, but I do a little bit. Like I know like Tennessee Whiskey, 9 to 5. I can play like some bluegrass, like Whiskey Before Breakfast or something. If any of that catches your attention. Killy, Carol, thank you for the follow. I hope you find a song you like. All right, let's do it. Guitar first. 1, 2, 3, and. Got stuck. Oh my gosh, TMK, whenever the blue bops are in two directions, it makes me feel so nauseous. Oh, they look like drunk people trying to line dance or something. I was trying to think, Bella, about what's the most requested. Yes, you play violin as well. Like, are you a music teacher as well? Yes, I'd like to know your answer. I feel like mine depends on like what's popular at the moment. I think the most I've been asked to teach is the Game of Thrones theme, believe it or not. People just and I love to do it because it's so easy. It's the same thing over and over and they feel so satisfied. It's like dun, 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 dun. It's like over and over. People really want to do that. I actually think that might be the most requested thing I've ever had as a teacher. Like students and adults. Um, yep, Game of Thrones. It's definitely. I mean, I love when they ask for easy things because then you look really cool as a teacher where you're like, yeah, let's do that. Sometimes they ask for hard stuff though. Like the Harry Potter theme is deceivingly slightly difficult, and I feel like people ask for that one a lot, and I'm like, all right. Oh, and of course, Let It Go. Not as much anymore, but the little girls all wanted to learn Let It Go. Nestarain, thank you for the follow, and as well as Hermias, thank you for the follow as well. And hello for Hamosha, Depgu. What's Depgu? What? Yeah, exactly. Yes, for Bella. Like I can see is I teach some of my students to try and figure things out by ear. Is I think it's like a realistic application of like a music skill. And a lot of them asked if they could do Harry Potter for it. I'm like, you can try, but it's not gonna be your favorite to try and do by ear. Oh, that's a lovely image, isn't it? Dep girl. Oh, sweet. Now I got Joe's choice. Ooh, heck yeah. Well, I got myself the looper going in front of me. I think I want to do Blue Fields from Final Fantasy VIII. This one's really pretty. And I feel like I've gotten a bit more comfortable with it. I just need to change one thing on my looper. What am I doing? Oh, yep, I remember. Auto. Nope. Free. Yeah. And then loop sync off. Cool. I think I'm ready. Thank you, by the way, you guys, once again for people being so supportive of me being in a different time slot. I tend to worry too much in general, but I was worried about it, and I'm happy to see that. I don't know, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Weirdo Mancer, thank you for the follow. I like your name. I feel like that's fun. A little cheeky. I'm gonna do just a second of improv. It's just speaking to me. kept trying to find a way that I wanted to finish that musical thought, and then it was just like, I'm just gonna bail. I'm just gonna bail. Oh, I was so close to the end too, if I just powered through a little longer. Sometimes when I do improv, I feel like I can tell partway through, I get like a little self-conscious, and that's when I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta find a way to either gain control of this again or just bail. So I bailed. It's too early in the stream for me to burp. I usually do that later. For Killy, first, I'm really sorry to hear that, because two, that same exact thing happened to me. I was taking violin lessons when I was little, and then I quit because my teacher was like really, really discouraging and just like made me feel really, really sad about even trying. So I quit. And then I actually picked up the violin again when I was 18. I went to music school as a vocalist, and seeing the string program just like ignited this fire in my heart of like, I need to play the violin again. So I started playing every day and practicing my little derriere off, and finally I've gotten to a point where I feel much more comfortable with it. But I feel like I always like to make sure I disclose that for anyone that might have a similar story to me. So if you ever feel the urge to try again, I will be the first one to tell you, you can do it! It's gonna be hard at moments, but it's so worth it if you really want to. Also, welcome for Porg, and thank you. I was... words. You can do this, Joe. I got these shorts with these cute little daisy appliques on the pockets. So I was like, oh, I could have a matchy-matchy moment. When do I get the opportunity to match my necklace with my pockets? That's great. Eve, thank you so much for hosting. Thank you. And I match my pencils, as you can see. Can you tell I like organization? That I have the same type of pencil all sharpened. Matching thing. I got lots of fun things on this shelf though. Look at this little guy. Cute. Do I put anything in him? No. But I like it. Bluefields, Final Fantasy VIII. Let's loop. Probably not Jove, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's get a rhythm. Let's see if it works. Oh, I'm really excited for a couple reasons. I just realized another capability that I have with this looper. Because I don't know if this is boring, so I'll keep it like condensed. But basically, what I was going through with the looper, there's 3 channels on it, and you can either have them all play individually or at once. But I couldn't figure out how to change the lengths of each one, but still have them overlap properly. But I just figured it out. So I feel like this opens a lot more possibilities with the looper that I'm really excited to explore. That's really exciting. The main benefit for you guys is it will mean that I might not need... Yeah, for pencils, yeah. I feel like what this means is it won't take me as long to build some of the loops that I would like. It's still limiting in some ways, but I'm finding out how to use it to its full capacity, which makes me feel really excited. I'm really excited about that. Yay! Yay! Chosen Vader! How are you doing today? I saw your hello earlier while I was playing. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Having a strong start to your week? Silver! I think you are one of my longest running subs at this point. Need more hams and feet. The 2 can't make 21. Were you doing it every month leading up to this? Like big toe for 11. Fablecry was actually talking about this at practice. Everyone has like different... This is weird to talk about. Abilities with their feet, like how individual their toes can move. And we all compared and saw how unique our toes were. Just band stuff, just cute band things, really productive. Mr. Chippin, how are you? It's nice to see you. For Silver, of course, as you know, you get a priority request because you subbed, so let me know if there's something I can play for you. Had an eventful day, just chilling for the evening. It's always so satisfying to like decide when your day is done and you sit your bum down and you're just like, okay, relaxation begins. So I'm happy to hear that for you for the Chosen Vader. Was it a long day with stuff that you enjoyed to do? I hope so. But even when you do the things you don't like to do, it's also a very satisfying thing at the end of the day. We'll have to reignite that discussion the next time the band is on stream. They'll be like, Joe, why do you talk about everything that we talk about? I'm like, sorry. Of course. I almost wanted to jump to it, Silver, without even asking, but I wanted to, you know, make sure I gave you a chance to do the song that you wanted. We're gonna do Old Town, which was a song I learned especially for our VIP, Silver, for a couple reasons, but one of the main reasons was they were the one that introduced me to the song in general. Celeste! Happy beginning of the week! How are you doing? It's good to see you. As for myself, I'm doing really well. I feel like I addressed some things that were kind of floating in the back of my mind and making me, without even realizing it, a bit stressed out. So I just wrote them all down and I got them all done. All the emails I needed to send that I hadn't, the bills I needed to check up on, general catching up with people I care about. So I feel good about it. Celeste, I'm sorry to hear that the week's starting off a bit rough. But hey, does that mean maybe it could only go up? Maybe? Okay. We're gonna do Old Town. Here we go. Silver, you are such like a supportive ray of sunshine in chat, and I always appreciate it. I feel like whenever anyone says they're having a hard day, and if you're here, you immediately offer a dance or a hug or something, and I just think it's so sweet. You're so lovely. I think this is the track. We'll find out. I don't know. Maybe. She broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost his trust, so she must solve his fast. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my money in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I keep saying it, well, at least one other time now, but I think I'm gonna redo that one. Like, not too much, too drastically or anything, but I feel like I was watching the live video that I originally improv'd over that Silverhead sent. For anyone who's hasn't been around for too long on my channel, first of all, welcome and thank you for popping in. But also a little background story. I'll keep it short, but when I first started streaming, I primarily did improv requests over like YouTube links and videos that were sent my way. But as the DMCA restrictions kept getting more and more present, I decided to change everything to protect the channel, as I didn't want to risk losing my channel, as I love doing this so much. But, oh, we got a whole lot of loops that were just added. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna slide in like 2 violin pieces and then we'll get going into the loops, if that's okay with everybody. But anyway, one of the YouTube requests that was sent for me to improv over was a live rendition of the song I just did. And I loved it so much. I thought it was so cool. And I would listen to it when I'd be like getting ready for streams, like doing my hair and all that kind of stuff. And it always makes me think of Silver, because they were the one that sent me that song to begin with to work on. So, well, I guess not to work on, but to just have fun over. Little did they know it would become one of my favorites. And I would learn a loop rendition just for them. Welcome for Why. How are you guys doing today? Or maybe one individual, I don't know. One of those, probably. Whoa, I feel like I lined these guys up so they're really staring down the camera today. It's kind of freaking me out when I checked it out. Whoa. Relax. Excuse me. What I would like to do for Joe's pick is I'm gonna do Waterside from the game Blue Dragon. They want the coffee. No. They do have like the harp tuner next to it, which kind of looks like a scary weapon if you don't know what it is. It's like this. But the way that you tune a harp is there's an individual knob attached to each one string. And so you put a tuner on any one of those, and then you can tighten it and loosen it, much like a screwdriver or something. But I'll admit, when it first came out of the pack, I was like, what the heck is this? I have been practicing the harp still, by the way, but it's admittedly taking a lot more small technique things than I was prepared for, and I just want to make sure, not that I was prepared for, I've mostly just been a bit busy, but I'm working on my scales and finger shapes, primarily just getting used to putting my thumbs up really high. So I'm working on the first piece that I'm going to do a loop rendition of with the harp, but I just don't want to introduce it until I feel like I can play it somewhat correctly. It's so easy to fall into bad habits, so I didn't want to introduce it to the stream until I had a strong foundation understanding, if that makes sense. You discovered Fable Cry last week, and I'm absolutely in love with your latest album. Huge respect for that masterpiece. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy. Especially as I actually just had one of my first rehearsals back with Fable Cry this past weekend. And very exciting news. We did our Halloween show last year on Twitch because we couldn't do it, you know, at a venue. But we got confirmed. It's in the books. I don't think I can actually say it yet. But it's confirmed. Fable Cry has our Halloween plan set, and we're getting prepared for it. and I'm so excited. We're planning to have both a in-person rendition as well as probably a live as well. I will hint at things as I know, but at the very least, I can say confidently that we have begun our planning for this year's 2021 Fable Cry Halloween, which I am so excited about. They're like, Fable Cry's my family. All the bands I play for has really become family, but Fable Cry is like my heart. It's my core. It makes me feel safe and taken care of here in Nashville. They're my everything. So I'm excited to be able to do this with them. Thank you for Elogist. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm a part of a theatrical rock band here in... Oops, saw a fly. I am a part of this theatrical rock band here in Nashville that tends to be a little bit spooky, so we get very excited on Halloween to do spooky, fun theatrical things. It's what we do, and it's the time of the year where it's acceptable to do it very, very loudly. So that's our plan. Okay, I'm gonna do this Blue Dragon piece and then probably 2 other violin pieces, and then we're gonna jump into our loops. I was gonna say instrumental, but that implies I'm not singing on them, which I am. So, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Was it too loud or the note? Or both? For the ear blood. D, all of the above? Loud, confident bad notes is better than, like, sheepish bad notes, right? Sheepish. Oh, whoa, I forgot about this. I'll save that till next time. I know for why, I know admittedly, I know I need to get better at working on the media side of things. If I'm being honest, I just got like so overwhelmed with all of it. Just like, admittedly, I feel like I still kind of am with some stuff. Like, I feel really disappointed in myself. No, that's not right. I feel maybe stressed a little bit that I don't have a new piece to show you guys today. But admittedly, that was because I was in band rehearsal and filming the new video for YouTube over the weekend on my off days. So I feel like I'm trying to find like the right balance of putting time investment into what I need to help not only this grow, but like my musicianship in general. I don't know. Admittedly, with that piece, I need to mark some things a bit better. I couldn't tell if I was playing in G or C due to some accidentals, so I should make a note of that. I didn't know if it was going to be an F sharp or an F natural most of the time. G or F. Here we go. But yeah, like even little things like, do I have a TikTok? Yes. Have I done anything on it? No. Like I'm bummed out that I can't show you something on the harp yet. There's like all these things that I really want to do, but I know I'm not being realistic about dividing my time, especially if I want to account for things like, you know, also just allowing myself an hour to play like Stardew or something on the couch. It's very difficult for me to sit down. Let's do, now that I know where to find the track especially, which has made me very happy, the Bravely Default song, Grand Ship, The Sinking State. It's really, really pretty. But on the subject of working on getting things out there, I did successfully finally record my YouTube video, I think. I didn't go over all the audio, or visuals rather. When I got the final take that I needed, I was so tired that I just immediately turned off the camera, put on my pajamas, and went to sleep. But I'm pretty sure I have everything I need now for the next YouTube one. There's one complicated thing I have to learn how to do in Final Cut. I practiced it a little bit last week, so I at least know the beginnings of how to accomplish what I'm trying to do. But I'm hoping I get the new one out for Friday, the new video out. It's my next video game instrumental loop. And for each of my YouTube videos, I'm trying to introduce a new instrument. So the accordion makes a brief appearance in this one. And I really like how it came out sonically. I just got to figure out the visual stuff. But that should be up on all the media things once I figure out how to do that properly. Well, luckily for Celeste, I am planning for, oh, my knees kind of cracked there. For July, I will be taking a couple of days off for streaming because I'm going home for the first time in a long time to see my mom and my dad and my brother and my sister. and I'm very excited. Bakanoshi, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. And I'm also going on tour again, which is very exciting. I'm going to be going to Knoxville, Tennessee, and I'm going to be going to Asheville, North Carolina, which I'm very excited about. Asheville is so beautiful. All right, let's see if I can do less ear blood on this one. One of these pedals for this kick drum is driving me crazy. It's like way in the way. Let me move it here. I think that's better. A little less in the way. It is, in fact, not the bare necessities. Also, hey for Turbo Duder, it's good to see you. How are you? It's a track called Grand Ship, The Sinking State. And it is from the video game Bravely Default, and the entire soundtrack is so beautiful. It's one of my favorites to play along to. So if you're looking for some video game material to play over, highly recommend Bravely Default. Baloo does the best version of the bare necessities. Him just screaming. I put it in Discord the other day, yesterday, but I was trying to film the next YouTube video, and Baloo just kept like walking into the frame, but I didn't want to close him in a room or anything. I just feel bad doing that. He always cries if I do that, and I feel like Baloo's already kind of a stressed out cat, so I don't want to stress him out. But I just kept trying to film, and he would just saunter on into the frame. I think, let me see if I could, like, show you. It probably won't show up very clearly or anything like that. But let's see. I saw that I had a message from Pencils in Discord, and I got scared that meant I was doing something wrong. But here's me trying to get... Let me focus. Fancy remote thingy. Me trying to record... And then, boop. Look who just decided to make it all about him. Like, how could he? I feel like he had to have known what he was doing. It's like perfectly right in front of the camera. So, that was... Honestly, for BD, I almost called you Beatty. For BD, I do think that's like his like intent in some bizarre way. It's very odd, really. Let's do one more track before moving on to our loop requests. And I would like to do Zelda's Lullaby. Just like a nice, beautiful beginning to the week. Celeste, I think I saw that you got excited when I said North Carolina. Does that mean maybe you could see my show? I'm excited to now be going back on the road a little bit because I haven't for so long. Like for Turbo Duder, I don't know if you regularly connect to these bits of information, but he's a member of one of my favorite Nashville bands, Howling Giant. And for a while, you guys were the very last band that I had played with before the whole quarantine thing happened. But now I can't say that anymore because I've officially done like 3 shows, I think, since everything's opened up again. Which has admittedly been like, I think a little shocking, but I feel prepared and ready to go back and do more shows, and it's nice getting back to like what I know how to do best, you know? Maxim Venkyo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. For this particular version of Zelda's Lullaby, I like to play along to a remixer's version by the name of Juke Remix. And they are like one of my favorite remixers. Super, super nice. Is it in Nashville for Turbo Duder? I know I'm playing that weekend with Tails, I think, because their album releases around that time. And Celeste, I actually don't know the date. Professional. For Blind Spot BG, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Could you do Fields of Gold by Sting? I don't want to promise anything, but I can look into it for sure. I do have like Every Breath, if you want to hear that one. Because if you donate, I do like to do a priority request from my list. If there's something from there you'd like to hear, just let me know. And thank you so much. This is going towards getting your girl her very first desktop computer, which I'm very excited about. Looking into the price range of the one I'm looking at, I'm going to be saving up the donations for, I think it was going to take 5 weeks to do all of it. You got your first COVID shot last week. Congrats for Silver. That's very exciting. Last week I was in the room with someone else for Oh, like the first time for 15 months. It's strange, right? Like when I was on tour, I went back to being, in a van with 8 people all at the same time for at some, like the longest stretch I think was a 6 hour drive we did. And I was like, whoa, I'm not been this like trusting of being with other people in so long, but I really cared about the people that I toured with, so it made it a lot easier. Springwater. Well, they've been updating. I kind of miss when Springwater was like a dirty dive bar. It's a bar in Nashville that used to be like so grungy, but they cleaned it up a bit. But it was pretty grunge before. My bad. Can't not but feel like super sentimental here in that one. KGX, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Getting rained out because of the holes in their ceiling. Do you remember when they also had like a major like I think a microphone electrocuted someone and it was like very very bad. Everyone was like scared to play there for a little while. I should probably not say that. I don't know. What can I say on the internet and what can't I? I need like a guidebook for that. But believe it or not, the Springwater was my very first place that I saw like a band play in Nashville. I was um, like visiting Nashville through a tour that they did at Berkeley. Um, so I went on that trip, and there was actually a Berkeley band playing at the Springwater. So we went there, and it's like cigarette smoke all on the inside, and like sticky floors from all like the beer that's spilt over there. But I had such a good time. It was such like a big old party. It was really fun. OCO Yogi, it's good to see you. Oh, Silva, my goodness, God. Let's see. So next up, we're gonna go to these loops that I've been promising you. Yeah, it was the Evolva Defet show. Were you there? I was very intoxicated at that show. Sorry, Mom. I was very drunk at that show. Yep. Yep. Let's see here. Next up, we're gonna do the bare necessities. There's a part of this song that I have still never learned. It's been like 6 months. It's okay. I've gotten really good at hiding it though, so I'll be very surprised if you can figure out where I don't know what's happening in this song. This one I don't loop or anything, I just sing. Sang. Pretty quiet. Oh, that's why. Duh. I think Baloo is under the bed over there, so let's see if this makes him come out. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. It won't. Bare necessities, simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, Lord, Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. And when you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and try to eat a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities that forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, Lord, Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities of life. Didn't work. Could you find out the section that I don't know very well? I doubt it, because I'm so good at hiding it. There's no way I figured it out. No way. Hello for so backsealable. How are you doing? Totally missed it. Yeah, it's really hard to catch notice of it. Thank you, pencils. I'm very good. For misquote, I'm glad I got to get a song for you before you have to head out. I hope you have a good, I almost want to say British evening, but that's so weird. I'm just making a point of knowing that I know you're British, which is unnecessary. I'm sorry. Dedeba, Deteba YOLO, thank you for the follow. Thank you. To the pub. Quite a British evening. I want to go to a British pub. I'm waiting for my passport to come back in the mail. I sent it off once I got my second vaccine and was like, you know what? I think I would like to travel. I would like to go back out in the world. So who knows? Maybe I will get to go to that British pub. So next up, we got Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen. And this is for a new follow for today. Thank you again for Killy Carol for that follow. I hope, well, I guess first off, I hope you're still here. Sorry I made you wait for it. And if you're here, I hope you like it. Oh, I forgot. It's over here. Dancing in the Dark. Here we go. Keep both 5. Cool. Let's see. Hey, you're still here. Yay. This one is especially for you. I have to change one thing on my looper. Ooh, I have like that perfect balance of sugar, milk, and coffee today. That was nice. It's like candy. Single track on, and then free my measures. And then loop sync off. And up. And then there we go. I did all the things I had to do. For TMK, I couldn't decide between that one and this one. Maybe I'll get this one its chance to shine today. Oh no, it won't stand up though. Hey lass, how are you? I hope you're having a nice start to your week. And Tripwire, hello. I'll be messaging you about computer things today, but no rush. And I'm doing great, lass. Thank you for asking. I've had a really nice couple days. Okay. 3. it up in the evening, and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. The message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be eating you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. I love that song. One kind of interesting thing I feel like that's happened to me with streaming. Seeing all the little Garys next to each other is so cute. I feel like I've learned to love songs by learning them, if that makes sense. Some things that I've learned, I'll go into them kind of I guess with a very studious mindset, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna learn this song and I'm gonna do it like this. But through playing them, I feel like I found my own unique connection to these songs. Yes, admittedly, I first learned that one only for the reason that my dad really likes Bruce Springsteen, and I wanted to learn a song for him. But through learning it, I fell in love with it. Thank you, by the way, and welcome for Cathadora. It's great to see you. And Schism, how are you doing today? And Rickety Bill, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that very much. And Silver, I'll never get used to seeing that, because I so disagree. I was feeling a little self-conscious with the voice today. I can tell that I haven't sang for a couple days. Well, that's not true. I sang at Fable Cry practice, but that's kind of different because our PA system is on the way out. I think I might just invest in one and let the band use it or something. Because the old PA system's driving me crazy. Also, welcome for Pavelnim. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a nice beginning of your week so far. And I'm excited to see that we had Tennessee Whiskey popped in for a joint effort with Killy and Celeste. Next up, we have God Only Knows. I really like this one. Believe it or not, this was actually one of the first loops that I did. And it was a really important one for my development with this looper in particularly because it was the first song I learned where you have to change the settings on the looper so that each track has its own individual thing and you layer everything on top. I feel like the most standard way of using the looper is using all three and they all build on the same idea. But with this one, I took each pencils. Well, I had never pretended to be a dictionary. This was the very first one where I learned to take each track and make like a verse for one pedal and a chorus for one and build it up from there, which gave me a lot more possibilities to use the looper for in general. So it was a very important part of my development. Secret Sauce, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you. Thank you for the music and thank you for letting me into your community. Pfft. I was lucky to get you in the community. I feel like I should be giving you the thank yous, so thank you. You guys are amazing company for me. I really can't express enough how important Twitch has been to me the last year. Yes, I think for all of us, last year was pretty hard, but I really feel like this kept me okay. Oh, I need this. Hello for Holly. How are you doing today? Art streaming, game streaming extraordinaire. Hey, Boomer Sako, thank you so much, so much for the resub. Thank you. Wait, was a quote my shout out? Okay. God only knows. For Boomer, that gives you a priority request since you resubbed, and Secret Sauce. If there's something that you would like to hear, just let me know. That was like a neigh. What was that? It's like a sheep noise. Here we go. everybody now. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. 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 I was kind of nervous to hear the high notes fade. Even though, like, I feel like it was a little flat. My bad. Oh, I was wondering, that kind of scared me, but not as bad as it usually does. For Raisin Ox, I was hoping that by doing it out loud, I would be able to figure out what section you were ba-buying. So yes. Also, hello for Kristen. How are you doing today? I'm feeling pretty good on my Monday. I'm so immature. Whenever I see feeling good on a like insert the day, it makes me think of that South Park episode where Randy is Lord and he writes songs when he's like in the bathroom and he's like feeling good on a Wednesday. Use the acoustics. I had to share it out loud. I can't take it back now. It's out in the world. Mike, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. We have yesterday. I can do that. Feeling good on a Wednesday. That's where Joe's brain spent 85 of its time. Just pretending I'm Randy from South Park. I love Randy. So stupid. For Ahmedov, welcome. It's good to see you. And as for myself, I'm doing really well. Admittedly, I felt like I kind of like slid into home base last week, like to reach the end of the week. I was just feeling kind of stressed and like kind of emotional, but I've been doing a much better job lately with like acknowledging when I'm not feeling great and just kind of going through the check boxes of how to fix it, which has been a lot easier for me. Oh, I gotta record guitar for this one. Because I feel like a lot of my stress is usually like looming tasks that need to get done or anything that just needs to get done. So I've done a lot better with kind of like recognizing that if I'm feeling more stressed than usual, there's probably something in the back of my mind I should be doing. Oh, that was so satisfying. It was in the right key. And it went major. My knowledge of the guitar neck is not as strong as my violin knowledge of the violin neck. I've been doing pretty good for mods. Last week I got a lot of stuff done that I was supposed to. Did it take me a while to do it? Oh yeah, but I did it. If this is originally an F, then I should do capo 2. Let's see. How are you doing for Ahmedov, by the way? I just answered without asking back. How rude of me. Here we go. The cable pressed the keyboard. There's something very cute about that for some reason to me. Yesterday, 3. trouble seemed so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. She had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she would say. I said something wrong, I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. I ended up doubling a harmony. I feel like I could have done like a third one. Go back to piano sound. That's better. As I said, what was she? What? Oh. That would have been it. We'll get there. Let's see. Welcome for Shreddy. It's good to see you. And I see that you converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I'm not quite sure what that means, if I'm being honest. But I think it was nice. So thank you. And as for myself, I'm doing really good. Thank you. If I'm not too late, I hope, lass, you have a lovely time going to the place you're going. Let's see. Need a counter for how many times Joe whacks the microphone with the instrument. I was about to be like, don't we have one of those? I've been better lately, I will admit, with hitting the microphone. It used to be a lot worse. Like, at multiple times a stream. Which is why we have the counter to begin with. That one was for you, Secret Sauce. Thank you so much again for the donation. We got... I think I might change the order of these to make them make a little more sense. I feel like Time in a Bottle will be nice next. So I'm going to do Time in a Bottle next. And then Who's Got Who, Last Surprise, Chocobo, Love Interruption, Tennessee Whiskey, and You've Got a Friend. I feel like that seems like a nice little flow. Time in a Bottle. Believe it or not, this was one of the very first songs I learned on the guitar. My parents growing up had like a little TV in their room. So if someone was using like the living room TV, I would watch TV in their room. And one day I saw that there was a big case under their bed, and I was like, what is that? And I pulled out a guitar, and I was like, what? We have a guitar? Like, I had no idea. And so I took it out, and I kept playing with it until I could figure out the beginning of Time in a Bottle by ear. Oh, oops. And I practiced that every day, mainly this part, the beginning. But my dad saw me do it, and for whatever reason, I thought I was gonna get in trouble for like taking the guitar out without asking. But he was so excited that like I'd been like practicing the guitar, and it was around Christmas time, and we went to go pick up a Christmas tree, but we stopped in this music store. It's a chain that closed up in New England now, but it's called, it was called Daddy's Junkie Music. And I was like, what are we doing? And he was like, we're gonna get you a guitar. And we got that guitar, actually, the one I was playing. My dad bought that for me when I was in like 7th grade. For Shreddy, which for sure. Just let me know what it is. Time in a Bottle. every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through the time with. Dreams that would never come true, the box will be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. Box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. Such a beautiful song. I feel like it's one of the most, like, even when I was young hearing it, like, uniquely impactful things that I had heard. Because, you know, like, especially, I talk about my dad with music a lot. He just loves music, and he passed on a lot of that love to me, as well as my mom's love. And we would always be listening to stuff in the car around the house, but that intro to Time in a Bottle has always just stuck with me so strongly. Oh, I think I just heard like a neighbor or something. I think most of your playlists would get them to shut up Tripwire. I just don't want to get involved. What? Music to blast at your neighbors. I'm your girl. Okay. I feel so lucky for the situation I'm in now with my neighbors. I've had my fair share of like variety of types of neighbors. But the street that I'm living on now, my neighbor right there is a bass player, and my neighbor right there is a guitarist and an engineer for music. And then across the street, they're just really nice. So I feel like I've made good friends with everyone around me, which is a really good feeling when you pull into your driveway. Oh, poor doggy. Baloo is separation. Actually, you know what? The last stream I had, Baloo came in and started yelling, my cat, when we finished. But then when I finished up and like sat on the couch and waited for him to come down and sit on my lap, he just went behind the bed. So I think he was just yelling at me to get out of the room so he could relax in here, which then made me feel a little bit sad. I was like, oh, well, fine, okay. Let's knock out Can't Help Falling in Love, and then we're gonna do Love Interruption by Jack White. Can't Help Falling in Love was kind of like a song that I wasn't really intending to put on my list, but someone asked for me to do it once really nicely, and Butley Poopington! It's Sir Butley of Poopington Empire. Quite hard to believe it's been 6 months. It's just flown by, Mr. Poopington, all this time we've spent together. I love that clip. I love Sir Butley Poopington. It's my favorite name I've ever seen on Twitch. That clip, oh my god. Butley! Sir Butley! Oops, sorry, I got excited about Butley Poopington. I can't help myself when Sir Butley comes around, I'm just a different person entirely. I don't even need my violin first. I just love it so dang much. Butley Poopington. Sir Butley Poopington. How you doing? Gosh, I love you. Sir Butley Poopington. Butley Poopington. And I mean that too. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Poopington, you get a priority request because you sub. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. It would be an honor. Truly. Here we go. Alright, I think I got all the excitement out there. Can't Help Falling in Love chorus. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was saying that this particular song, I actually wasn't really intending to put on the song list, but someone asked for it one day, and I was like, oh, I know that well enough, and this person asked really nicely, let's just go for it. But I really like how it came out. I hope you guys like it too. Okay. Guitar first. 3. like 5 things at the same time. Take 2, 3. Don't worry, I didn't delete it. But oh my god, all my favorite butt names are here today. This is freaking awesome. The Butt Smuggler with 2 little purple butts. Thank you so much. Bums. That's the nicest raid message ever. for I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely into the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love. If you're still here, thank you so much, Zan B, for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if there's something I could play, especially for you to say thank you properly. You are here, perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm actually opening up another tab right now so I can spy on you. I hope you don't mind. But I think I see a cello. That's definitely a cello. Thank you so much again, fellow string player extraordinaire. Please let me know if there's something I could play especially for you, or if there's like a track of yours that I could maybe try and like improvise over so I can show my chat you're playing as well, or if you'd rather just chill. All of these are totally wonderful scenarios with which we can do, but just let me know. I made sure to give a follow so I can't miss the next time that you're on. But for anyone who's new, hello. The obvious things, I'm Joe, and I play violin, but I also play a fair amount of other things scattered around the room. I have guitar, I have piano, I got a washboard, I have an accordion, I have many things. I have lots of fun things and more things on the horizon as well. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Josh Bubble, as well as Extra Impact, Aw Penda. Thank you guys so much. There's a lot. Jim Jamborino, that's fun to say. Ranam, let's see, Ranamon. And for Audio Mans, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, my poor Game Boy fell over at some point. There we go. I've been trying to like put some like fun stuff on my shelf so that while I'm working, I've inspiration around me and things to look at. The Game Boy just felt right. Tripwire, for having just started, is killing it, by the way. And they also show their practice routine through streams, so it's definitely worth catching in on if anyone hasn't popped in to say hello to Tripwire yet. And they do DJing too. Just getting into violin, and this is the first channel I come across. Oh my gosh, now I feel pressure. I want to make sure I do a good job. If it's okay with you guys, I'd like to do a little bit of improv. What I do here, for anyone who's curious, is I play video game music and I make instrumental loops of it, as well as making instrumental loops and singing commercial music with artists ranging from Elvis, as you just heard, to a bunch of stuff like Paul McCartney and Radiohead and Soundgarden and Ozzy Osbourne and lots of things. I thought I heard blue. So if anyone wants to hear anything, please just let me know. And I'm going to do just a little bit of improv here. Let's do this. Here's a track from the video game Polybridge 2. Thank you. For Zan, oh, that was so loud. Sorry. I can do Subterranean Homesick Alien or Paranoid Android if you have a preference. Pencils, you kind of read my mind. I did Paranoid Android like the past two streams, so let's give some love to the first Radiohead loop that I had made, which is Subterranean Homesick Alien. And for this one, if you haven't seen it before for Zan, I highly recommend, Pencils actually showed it to me, the Brahms vs. Radiohead concert. It's so beautiful. You can find the whole thing on YouTube, but it's a whole orchestral performance of Radiohead music, and they have 3 featured soloists who are so good. And it just like totally inspired me to give a go at trying to do my own little loop arrangement. And this was the first one I came up with because of that concert. For a lot of my loops, I come up with it kind of as I'm going through it. With this one, it's a bit more structured, I'll admit, for myself. Like I have a very specific part that I wrote for myself. Oh my god, Pencils, I almost said, did I spell it wrong? I didn't spell anything. What am I talking about? Why did I think that? I don't know. Hey, Lost in Loops, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice start to your week. I'm having a nice one myself. Pretty easy going. I see. Hmm. Here we go. I do pre-record the guitar tracks for some of my loops just to help things move along so it's not too much repetition. Yeah, my mug, it was a gift from one of my students. It is a quartet of cats. So cute. It's like one of my favorite ones. Check, check. Ready. Also, hey for Math Plant. How are you doing? above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home, of all these weird creatures who locked up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secrets. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe Man, I feel like my balance was like all over the place on that. That one's kind of tricky as I have to layer it all on one track and change the gain for each one as I go. I feel like I didn't do too good on that. Mer. Well, I can always do it again. Not right now, don't worry, but at some point. Rawl from Earth, thank you for the follow, by the way. And again, thank you, Zan, for the raid and for sticking around. Sometimes I feel bad when, like, I'll do a song for someone after they've raided and it's like a really long loop. I'm like, man, I hope they don't feel like they have to stay through this whole thing. But I am going to take a really quick break, if it's okay, to use the restroom real quick. I do want to do like one more before I go. Just because I know we got another string player. I love playing like luscious, big, full string pieces. Zan does loops too. He knows about the process. For Zan, what looper do you use, just out of curiosity? Or do you use Ableton? Because I've seen like a lot of streamers do either one or the other, really. But I've been toying with the idea of maybe trying out Ableton, but I really love this. I have the Boss RC300. And I feel like I really love it, so I don't know. For Stefan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zan. Thank you. Newly switched to Ableton. I feel like Ableton might seem like the way to go. Like I downloaded it and I've been messing around a little bit with it, but I think it's always scary to change up your setup once you get comfortable for something, you know? For Stefan, that does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. And also for Noah Ham, thank you for the follow. And I'm going to do one more piece before I go on a quick little break here. And I'm going to do a piece called Shulk and Fiora. It's from Xenoblade Chronicles. It's one of my favorites to play lately. It's just so romantic and dramatic and beautiful. Here's an example for anyone who's new of the video game music I do. I listen to recordings and then I write out my sheet music and add it to one of my many binders over here, which are like my pride and joy. Wrong track. I'll get that ending. I will. Well, on that note, I am going to go to take a quick break. Gary! Oh, wow, pencils! You were just throwing out these gift subs like crazy lately. Thank you. I am going to run and take a break really fast. And then when I'm back, I'd love to continue to play more music for anyone who wants to hang out. Hi, Gary. How was your stream today? Let's see here. It says courtesy of pencils. What? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be here. Let's do these. Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. That was a lovely break. Thank you for letting me take one. And Quantum, thank you. I'm in the process of taking all of my loops and recording them to put them up on my YouTube channel. And as Raisinox pointed out, yes, I do have a new YouTube channel that I made to put up the VODs. I think most people who have been watching the music streaming circuit are kind of aware what's already happening. But a lot of people are deleting their VODs because we got emails saying that we can't basically have like any evidence of we can't have any recordings of our covers. So in order to protect the channel, I have decided to delete the VODs. However, they will be uploaded on the new YouTube channel that I made, which conveniently is just called Joe Plays Violin. And I will start uploading the videos onto the VODs this week. And I'm keeping this channel, Joe Cleary, for the polished videos, like the one you just saw while I was on my break there. Hello, Andrew. I also realized as I was taking my break that it's actually raining outside. And I love, love, love playing violin when it's raining outside. It's so relaxing. I hope it keeps it up until I finish tonight so I can just like sit and have warm food and play Stardew and enjoy it. So let's look at our list here. We got a whole bunch of loops coming up. We have Love Interruption by Jack White, Rainbow Connection by the Mopwits, one of my songs, Who's Got Who. And then we got some game stuff for Last Surprise, Persona 5. Right on time, Andrew. Chocobo, Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton, and You've Got a Friend by James Taylor. So let's start for the Jack White tune. Wait, Andrew, aren't you on your trip right now? Or is that next weekend? Love Interruption. What? You're being silly today. What are you doing? Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this as separate tracks. Also refilled my coffee. Andrew, do you remember we were talking about the feet thing? I brought it up. I'm not even sure why necessarily, but I did. No, he is the least flexible. Single track on. Loop sync off. Tempo sync off. Okay, I think we're ready to go. This one's really fun. I hope you like it. Turn this guy up. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. love to roll me over slowly, stick a knife inside me and twist it all around. I want love to grab my fingers gently, slam them in a doorway and put my face into the ground. I want love to murder my own mother and take her off to somewhere like hell or up above. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me anymore. To walk upright and bite me, grab a hold and fight me, and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to split my mouth wide open, cover up my ears and never, never let me hear a sound. I want love to forget that you offended me, or how that you defended me when everybody talked me down. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me anymore. Stick a knife inside me and twist it all around. I want Thank you guys. I feel like with that one, I think next time I do it, I kind of want to do it no single track. And then I can like isolate the vocals for the last one, which would be kind of cool. I think that would be the better way to go for it. I think. Got a burp. Jove, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Jove. And as you know, that gives you a priority request, as well as Kat, if there's something you'd like to hear. And if you guys haven't checked out Kat before, highly, highly recommend. Absolutely incredible vocalist, songwriter. Real power to her voice, so definitely check her out. Festa Major, thank you so much. We're close to getting to 12 months, a full year. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Love your music. Keep going. I've been super motivated lately, you guys, to just really keep exploring and pushing myself to see what I can put together. I've been practicing with the electric guitar as well lately. I'm really comfortable when it comes to like acoustic guitar with finger picking and stuff, but the electric guitar requires different things, and I just want to make sure that I'm like really paying attention to it and using it to its... Oh my god, Tommy! You subscribed for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So for you especially, I can super promise that I'm going to keep working to make sure that every time I come back here, I have a new song, or I'm better at a certain skill, or I'm trying something different. I still have the harp in the back that I've been working on. So I'm really excited. Thank you again, Tommy. Thank you. That was super generous. I know pencils, it sounds like a nightmare. If there's something that I can play for you, Tommy, please let me know. I would love to play you something to say thank you. For Davy Lad, thank you so much. Thank you. And for 9.9, what's the oh my god to? Let's see here. Much different of a vibe we got next up for this particular loop. This one's a little sweeter, I think we can all probably agree, than the last one. This is Rainbow Connection. It's just a cute little instrumental loop that I made, a string duet thing that I did, and then I sing on top of it. And then put this here. Yeah, when I was, what? Warhouse Bard, thank you so much. Hi, by the way. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Andrew, thank you for 100 bits. I kind of want to do something, like a different song if we're doing a hype train. Is it okay if I do Havana and then we can do that? Oh no, for Warhouse, you said Rainbow Connection is your jam. So Rainbow Connection is what we shall do. Let me go back here. And I pre-recorded the guitar on this one, so we're just gonna lay down our strings. You guys, thank you so much. Merrick Babert, thank you for 100 bits. And Hoagie Man, thank you. And Joe, thank you. A little coffee. Okay. nothing to hide. Been told and some choose to believe it, but I know they're wrong. Wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would hurt and be answered when wished on a morning star? Somebody thought of that and someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Dreamers and me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again for Warhouse Bard. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. If there's anything I can play for you, especially as a priority request, just let me know. As well as anyone who gave bits. So Andrew and Americ Baber and Hoagie Man and Jove. I didn't even realize, Jove, but you made a beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4. The numbers game has begun. Thank you so much. Warhouse, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really sweet to think about that, like Jim Henson in particular. What an amazing person. Changed the world. Brought a little more fun to it and love. Thank you again, Warhouse, and definitely again, if there's something on my list you see, please let me know. I would love to play it for you. Oh man, we got cut clean. I've been wondering about what I should do with this song. If I should just like learn to build it from scratch. Admittedly, I'm really nervous when I perform my own songs. I feel like I doubt myself so much more. But I feel like I want to start practicing this one for building live. Is I actually started writing a song yesterday. I got the chorus done, most of it. So now I just got to do the verses, but I'm feeling really motivated and I want to write another loop song. This was the first one I did, but I feel like this is more of a Joe song than a Fable Cry one, though. Oh, the number games are continuing to grow. Pencils, you made a beautiful 4545. Thank you so much, Pencils. Thank you for the bits and the donation. Thank you so much. I've talked, actually, before I even met Julian or had like the amazing asset of Julian, I did talk to Mallory about this like a long time ago, doing the backup vocals for this. All of my songs I want to have backup vocals, but I'm going to plan for building this one from scratch, but here's the first song I wrote on the looper, and it's called Cut Clean. Kind of nervous. Knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of love, a kiss here, touch there, kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest here for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? Hey, I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? The next time you see me, I'll be good, clean. Hey. Up in the fray, one thing led to another till I caved. I got caught up in the whole rush of adrenaline, saucering, flooding through my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be good, clean. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I did the thing where my toe bumped the knob and it changed. I mean, technically that is the end of the song, I guess. I would have done it in a more nice way. I have to admit, the more I'm doing this, that particular song, the more I'm starting to relax and enjoy it a bit more. I got so caught up in being scared that you guys are killing me. That I was so caught up and scared about not being confident in my songwriting that it would make me so nervous to do it. But I feel like I'm having a bit more fun doing that one. Thank you for the donations, you guys, to make some amazing number games happen. We had Andrew coming in with Get Wrecked, giving $1.01. And then we had Hoagie Man coming in with $3.54 saying, this number is better. I could do math to go back and figure out what it is, but I got nervous. And then Jove, I think, accidentally gave $1.01, and then it had a number that made everyone very sad. But then Jove came in for the rescue and made a beautiful 555. And I know I always joke about this, but like in sincerity, true sincerity, thank you guys so much for this. Thank you. And the sub for Audio Mans, thank you so much. I know that you were new to the stream today, so I really appreciate you not only sticking around for the first stream here, but also for subbing. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request. If there is something that you'd like to hear, please just let me know, and I'll more than happily play it for you. But you guys, thank you so much. No, the particular computer that I'm looking at for a desktop, with all the things that I'm looking at, it's going to be probably around 3,000, I think. And I didn't want to ask for that large amount of money all at once. So I've been stretching it out over a couple weeks. I haven't fully decided, but I'm pretty close on making a decision for a particular type of Mac that will be more compatible to helping me with my video editing for Final Cut. Most importantly, Logic recordings. Yes, as you guys know, I've been recording all of my loops and putting them onto YouTube, and my transcription programs. It's just a whole lot of stuff. Oh my god. I don't know if I should thank Silverstorm or not Silverstorm. I guess I'll go with not Silverstorm. Thank you. That's a huge donation. Thank you for $67.90. Thank you so much, you guys, for a beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a beautiful number indeed. But not Silverstorm. Thank you so much. That's super, super generous. I really... No, thank you. I see it. I see. It is a very nice number. It's very satisfying. But it's also going to help me in regards of whenever I have to film or do anything, I have to take all the equipment out of here and then bring everything back. And in between doing that for filming as well as equipment out for my rehearsals, it would help me have a more stationary setup. I'll still have to do a fair amount of flip-flopping, but it would be one thing less to worry about. So that's the plan. We actually have another Joe song. I don't think I've ever done 2 Joe songs back to back. This feels wild. You guys, I'm embarrassed to admit that I only probably have like 6 songs I've written. That being said, I feel super spoiled that the band I'm in, Fable Cry, Zach, our lead singer and, you know, the mastermind of Fable Cry, believed enough in me to give me a chance to have 2 of my songs on the album, which is, again, like absolutely mind-blowing for me. I haven't done this one as a loop yet. I'm going to. It's the breakdown section. I'm kind of thinking about how I want to do it. So in order to just show you guys the track that I've recorded of my song, I'm just going to play violin over it, but the song and the lead vocals are all done by me. We got another new sub today. Oh my gosh. Davy Lad 68. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And for Davey, that does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. And I'm going to do my best to keep the energy of me writing music up and try to see if I can get the song I'm working on now done in 2 weeks is my goal I set for myself. So, fingers crossed. What? How did that work out? Joe Plays Violin just donated $32.10, which is a much better number. I'll agree with you, Joe Plays Violin. I don't know who that was, but thank you. To make it beautiful. 15555. Beautiful. I feel so spoiled right now, you guys. Thank you. If you're liking what you hear, please check out the rest of this album. Andrew's also the drummer for Fable Cry, and we all really put our whole heart into this, and I hope you like it. Here's my song, Who's Got Who. I can't seem to fill the spaces. I see familiar faces. Have we met before, or am I just drawing blank? BD Slade, thank you for the sub. You guys are making me just so smiley. What? And Muscling Diva for the donation. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys. Like, truly. And again, I probably should have put like the what's it called? Should have put like some fractions. I divided up the payments for the computer. I think I only need one more week before I can get it. Yes, the computer I'm looking at is like $3,000, but I wanted to make sure I purchased something that I would then be using and it would be fine. And I feel like the lifespan of this particular one with the most updated programs that I need is going to be used for like, I could use it between 5 and minimum 5 years, but knowing me, I'll probably use it for like 8 to 10. So I don't want to seem like I'm going crazy and I'm just trying to get like the most expensive thing in the world just to do it. I really feel like this is the piece of equipment that I need. I'm going to buy Hoagie Man. Hoagie Man, thank you for 1010 to make a beautiful 22222. Thank you. I am going to go with an apple, yes, for Musling Diva. And the primary reason I'm doing that is so that I can use the recording program that I use to do all of my music recordings, as well as my film edits and my transcription program. So it's a bunch of stuff that I'll be using on it. And then oh my god. And for okay. So Franya Zero, hi. You always like swoop in and just are so wonderful and then gracefully fly off to wherever you go. But wherever you go off to, just thank you so much. Thank you. Davy Lad, I can do that for you for sure. I feel like I can't even do my joke voice at this anymore. Is it so... Thank you so much. So Franya to make a beautiful 444441111. Oh, and you guys, I feel like I'm breaking. Pencils, thank you for donating to make a beautiful 45454. My goodness. Whew. I feel like this light is like hiding the flush that I'm starting to feel right now. Golly, thank you guys so much. Really, thank you. For Natas as well, thank you for the resub. This is our 2nd month now. Thank you so much that you're not sick of me after 1 month. I'm very pleased to see that. My like face is actually hurting. What? Davey, since you subbed, this will be a priority request, so I'll do this for you right now. It's Wake Me Up When September Ends. And for anyone who've donated, Musling Diva and Sofrania Zero, of course, if there's anything I can play for you, please let me know. Speaking of editing and recordings and stuff, I think I got the video footage that I needed yesterday to, I'm like so flustered. I got the video takes that I needed to start getting my next YouTube. Blah! What? Muzzling Diva, thank you so much for another donation of 39.26 to make a beautiful percentage rate of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, finish your last thought. I'm gonna try and have my, especially now with this support, I'm gonna try my best to see if I can get my new YouTube video out by Friday. I got everything filmed. I mixed all the audio. I just have to edit it all together now. I'm trying a new trick within Final Cut that I haven't done before, but I just want to try and make sure each video is just a little more better and special than the last one. LaJules, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes. Pencils, I'll probably be hitting you up. I did a practice of what I want to try and accomplish last week. I've learned from my mistakes with the past videos to test things out before I sit down to do the final product. So I've been testing with the lights, the angles that I need, the camera settings, and I learned a lot in the past week. I wish I could have spent that practicing and getting another song ready, but it still felt good to get that done because it's been on my mind. And it's only going to help the channel become better. And that's why I started Twitch streaming. Well, one of the reasons was to ultimately just try and become better. I just wanted to be a better performer. And I also just really wanted someone to talk to. No, I don't even see what it is yet. Oh my god. Not Silver Storm. Not thank you for a 61.75 donation. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day. And Muzzling, I did saw the request that you put in. I will more than happily do that for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. It did escalate quickly. wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost, wake me up when September ends. Summer has come past, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's gum bites, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost, wake me up when September ends. I am absolutely speechless. Like we've had a lot of generosity consistently on this channel. Like I can't overshadow that. You guys have been so amazingly supportive from the get-go, but what? Oh my god. Audio Mans, thank you. Thank you so much. Silverhammer, not Silverhammer 993 / not silver / storm. Thank you so much for the $98 donation, 77 cents, to make a beautiful 66666 you guys, I really don't know what to say. Thank you. Ew, what was that? I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like holding my breath. You guys. Brody, thank you so much for $111.11 donation. And then Muzzling once again for a donation for $22.23. Thank you so much to make a beautiful 800. Wow. Thank you guys so much. We were talking in chat about blue. Oh my god, and Doc. What? Blue says, I get to be in a video now, don't I? Please don't say yes or I will shout the house down. He does shout it a lot. He does do that. Doc Brown. I know I've been known to be like a crier on stream when I'm touched, but I think I'm so shocked I just don't know what I'm even feeling right now. I'm just like I don't know. Wow. Thank you guys so much. We have been talking about what type of computer I'm gonna get, and I met up with one of my really good friends who's also a recording engineer and performing. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Silver. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my god! Oh my god. Haj Gulashi, thank you for $100 donation, and Muzzling Diva for another 118.11 donation. I'm getting like tingles on my face. Thank you, Hodge. Thank you. What the heck? Oh my god! Thank you, BHG, for 10,000 bits. I am way... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Thank you guys so much. I might have to grab a beer. Holy... No, it's too early for a beer. Thank you guys so much. I was sitting at the counter with my friend going over computers yesterday, and he went over like 3 options that he thought would be really good for me. I'm still, even with this generosity, I'm gonna go with the middle option, because it just seems like the right one for me. But even little things, he was like, hey, like, if you do this extra 300, you can get more space and not have to worry about this. Like, I do hope that you guys know, while I'll admit I don't know that much about this stuff, I am really working hard to talk to the right people and make a responsible decision. Whenever I've asked for something, I hope you know that I really try my best to make sure it's something that is going to be a good investment to make this a better experience. And I promise I'm going to make sure I get a good computer, and I'm not just going to spend this foolishly. I'm really trying to make sure I do this right. People have been suggesting that I might want to wait until September, because that's when Apple is dropping their newest one. However, I learned with my friend yesterday that there's a specific thing that might not be available as they expand, and I still think that I might just go with the option now. If anyone's curious as to what I'm talking about, I'm looking at other options, but it looks like what is the top option right now is the 19 iMac 10 core 27-inch 5K display. And it looks like it's the option that has what I need without going crazy and getting, like, you know, the full, like, $10,000 computer. I don't need that. I don't want that. I'm trying to find the right thing. For BD, that's what he was saying, but again, this person, for what it's worth, this person also gave me the advice on this microphone. And he was exactly right with that. I love this microphone more than anything in the world. And I trust this person quite deeply. However, I am talking to other sources about the best option. So I'm not looking to, you know, go crazy and get it right now. As much as that would be really fun for all of us, I just want to be responsible. But oh my god, thank you so much, you guys. I feel like I don't even know what I just said for the past 5 minutes because I'm, like, very shocked still. That's what I was thinking for Hey Craig, and even if they have, like, different changing aspects to it, it seems like this option that I'm looking at will comfortably be what I need for at least 5 years, and knowing me, I'm probably going to use it for 10. Have some coffee. Man, now I really want to make sure I get my video done by Friday. I feel like I want to, like, prove to you guys that I'm gonna work hard. I feel nervous. Like, just, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Mika, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Okay, let's play a song. Musling Diva, you asked for another Joe original. I don't think I've ever done this many original songs in one stream before. We've had a lot of excitement. This is a bit of a bummer song, but I really put my heart into it, so I hope you like it. I know, Silver. Also, welcome, May. I don't think I said hello officially yet, but it's so nice to see you. Are you having your cappuccino? Ugh. Wow. Why am I putting this down here? I need it up here. Okay. Settle. What do I need? I need a capo, which I'm going to pick up with my monkey toes. Here we go. I see you guys. I tried to open a tuner and I just opened a calculator. That's how like mashed up my brain is right now. Whoa. You guys. Water. Okay. A little louder. I can't let myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these baby legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Now and again you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaking, driving to the station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you've just gotten here. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? You guys, it is so crazy to me. Like, when I wrote that song, I was living I was living in a different house, like in an attic space. It was finished enough. It was like a very cute space in this like little attic that I could reach up and touch with my hands the ceiling. And I wrote this song because I was just so lost, and I felt like I had no direction. I didn't know where I was going. And like I lost a relationship, and I lost I left my job, and I left a band, and I just felt like I had no where I was going. And to play that song now in this situation is very it's just shocking, honestly. And you guys keep going. Oh my god, thank you. For Joe Plays violining, thank you for the $20.99 donation. BD for the donation. Tranquil Hegemony. Thank you. And for pencils. Believe it or not, May, I actually do have an EP, but I wrote it so long ago, and I feel like a different person than the girl that wrote those songs, that I feel really inspired lately to try and write and record, and I feel like with your guys' support, I have to do it. No, that sounds bad. It's a gift. Like I want to do this so bad, but I've always been scared, but like I never thought anyone was going to hear that song ever. I just wrote that to get out the hurt that I was feeling. Again, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore at this point. Thank you guys so much. Please, for anyone of the big donos, or anyone really, just please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you officially. If anyone's curious as to what the queue is right now, we have Last Surprise from Persona 5. We have the Chocobo theme from Final Fantasy. Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton. And You've Got a Friend by James Taylor. Brody. That is the like dumbest and funniest way I think I could say thank you to you guys. It's just like, wow. To make a beautiful 1-3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3. I am so excited. Like, I know I don't need to do this, but I really, really, really hope you guys know, like, I'm so ready to take this seriously, and I just want to work my butt off. I just want to make new stuff, and I just hope you know that I'm gonna take this gift and run with it. I promise. Nope, Matt. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to just do some improv, I think, for a second. That's all she wrote there. Okay, let's get this music going. Raisin Hogs! Seriously, I don't know what it is. You, every time, make me laugh. Every single time. I do think the Butt family had something to do with it. I'm so excited. I feel like it's like just hitting me. Oops. Okay. Cathedora, this one's for you.
My mind
Welcome, Raiders. Mihai Christian, thank you so much for the raid. And the raids, plural. You've been giving me a lot of raids. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something to thank you. And also, thank you for Fluxmool for the resub. And for Susie for the follow. Happy Monday indeed. Oh my gosh, today has been insane. I'm like all over the place. It's his birthday? Yeah, well, happy birthday to Cathedora, other half of loveliness. Thank you so much. And of course, Cathedora, you as well. Thank you, everyone. We actually have another video game piece up next. And then I only have 2 on my list here. I've been going now, how long have I been going? For like almost 5 hours, 4 hours, 45 minutes, but I am now like, all like super awake, so we could probably open the queue more, or why don't we do actually maybe just priority requests for people who had been donating, because we had some really big donos and I want to make sure I do whatever I can to make them feel, my hands, feel heard. But let's see. I know that Musling Diva, thank you so much for the 4208 donation to make a beautiful 139999 donation number. Thank you. Wow. Holy guacamole. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Happy, joy. I wasn't allowed to watch that show growing up. I'm assuming that's a Ren and Stimpy reference. My dad used to call it the Gross Show. He'd be like, don't watch the Gross Show. Okay. Wow. Okay. For ASCII, I know you put this in the queue like forever ago. Sorry to make you wait so long. I hope that you like it, and thank you for the donation as well. Thank you. Let me just rewind this. Yo. My mind is blown. Muscling Diva, please just thank you so much. I just want you to feel it. Thank you so much for being so generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Hello, Nick. How are you doing today? Okay. Ooh, goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. I would love to do that for you, Silver. I think I need to take a second here, like, collect myself, though. And it's really close to Baloo's dinner time, so I think I'm gonna take a break and feed Baloo now. And I'm gonna grab a beer, and let's just keep doing some music. I'm great. Today has been wild. Yeah, so... Okay, I will be right back. Here's me and my friends being silly in a silly video. Nope, that's not it.
What?
Well, all your life you've been a footstool, yes you have, just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, and you were wrong, and everyone was wrong. And the third less loud but half as lousy little voice was the real one all along. I won't say you did, I won't say you didn't, but between us both I probably did the same damn thing, the same enough kind of way, and the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Oh, poor thing, you must think that she'll never get herself off the ground. Well, I dig up back from the grave, mud on my face, and tell me who go where as well. In my case was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get, and you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me. I see the point that you're making, and I'm not saying you're faking. Saying, only exaggerating. I'll give you this, you sound jaded, and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye, and guess what? When I've walked with his head and I've danced on his grave,
I get the fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, 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 the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it. I've been better than a center with a handsome devils with ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that may simply.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
I've said repeatedly.
Then check this out.
Pencils, you did it! It's beautiful. A beautiful, aligned family photo of Fable Cry. I'm a robot, beep boop, beep boop, beep beep, boop boop, beep boop boop, boop bop, boop. Didn't realize I put on rave music. Thank you guys so much. I am still flustered. I was like, maybe if I did some jumping jacks and talked to Baloo. I made sure Baloo knew everything that was going on. Yes. Well, everyone, I want to think of like an appropriate cheers moment. But thank you guys just so much. Thank you. Let's get some more appropriate cheers in kind of music. I feel like the vibe I want is, let's just do like kind of pretty. We're going pretty route. For real, you guys, just thank you so much. So much. Thank you, May. It still works too. I have this one too. That looks like an old NES that I love. But I just am really shocked to have had this opportunity happen, I guess. Like, I can't say thank you enough. Even just like for having people watch me, like I never thought I'd get that. And it was what I wanted more than anything in the world. I just wanted to play music so bad. And I was such like an underdog for so long at school that I know my teachers would be so shocked. Just thank you. Thank you, thank you. Her camera just keeps moving. I know, because I gotta film my YouTube videos and I gotta move the camera. I gotta. Verification. Can I get a verification you're not in Norway? Is there a easy way to do that? Where? Which games did I play? Right now, I'm really deep in Stardew Valley, but when it comes to my favorite games that I've played, I'm definitely an RPG kind of person. I'm not too much of an online, like, playing with other people person. Mostly as I've never tried, not because I don't want to. But, I mean, growing up, I loved Final Fantasy and anything N64 I love. On my PS4, I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fallout and Persona 5. I like a lot of games. Celestial, thank you. Well, it's just interesting because, like, when I was at Berkeley and I started playing violin again and re-auditioned from voice, I got into the violin department, but I barely got in, and like people would talk about me, you know, and like I knew that going in, and that's okay, but no one wanted to partner with me for like obvious reasons, because I just started playing again and I wasn't very good. And my teacher, one of them would say things like, oh, like I said, I have students of all levels, and would like gesture towards me and stuff, and it really hurt. But I think that it was ultimately a good thing, because it presented me with like, if you want to do this, you need to really make up a lot of ground. Honestly, though, it was true. Like, I couldn't get through a performance without my hand shaking. Like, I wasn't good at that time. So, again, I feel like I'm rambling. I'm sorry, everybody. But I just never thought that I would get to a point where I could actually not only make a living doing music, but just in general have people like want to listen to me. Okay, this music's way too sappy for me to continue talking without crying, so I'm gonna turn that off. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Oh, I'm such a dummy. It's okay, but oh, I'm sorry, violin. Ugh, ow. Oh, so flustered. Amlead. I'm actually so surprised that says 6 months. Oh my god. Thank you. Don't worry, it's okay. Yeah, we okay. No. I can't even imagine having another violin at this point. I love that violin. It's been with me through everything. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for everything, truly. And I love you all so much. Yay. Cheers, everybody. I hope your week's starting off all right. For Amlead, it keeps going. Jay Sticky. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Alessia, you're getting your harp tomorrow. I'm very excited to hear how that goes. I guess we'll be going on our journey together then. And Amlead, if there's something that you would like to hear, please let me know. Check. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you couldn't know me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. Goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't blame me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. What do you think you'll do then? I bet they'll shoot down the plane. It'll take you a couple vodka and tonics to get you on your feet again. Maybe you'll get a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels like me who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tidbits like you on the ground. society, how you can't blend me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. I'm just seeing the border around it now. Oh, did you take like a picture? Oh, yep. Interesting. And very smart. Well done, pencils. You weren't a dirty blue interrupt mage, were you, boo? What? Is that what you heard the lyric says? Oh man, Silver. I still feel like that one I need to work on for the bum bum bye. Do, 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 do. I just gotta work, I think, on dedicating to it a bit more. Gotta feather the edges. I don't know, it looked pretty good. Man, I scuffed my violin a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry, violin. It's okay, though. It's just a little scuff. Let's see, what's next here? Tennessee whiskey. Well, I'm not born and raised a Tennessee girl. I have lived in Nashville now for the last like 8 years, and I really love it. I think I might have gotten a bit of a break in there. It's not much, but let me actually see something real quick. I do have to get my violin restrung anyway, and they can fix it, but I hope that it means that they don't keep it for like a couple days because I need it. I guess I can do like one of my backup violins, but I do know everyone at this shop really well, and they're really, really nice. Let me see here. Okay. Tennessee whiskey. Wait, no! Oh my god. I just saw chat reacting and was like, no way. Dude. Silver! Wait, I have an idea. Where is it? Yes. Let me see here. Silver's cracking up. Silver's broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Silver's cracking up. Silver has broken down. I meant that like as a nice, cute thing, but it sounded somewhat aggressive. Silver, thank you. Thank you so much. And you've been supportive since like forever ago when I first started. And like, you know, now that I'm seeing a lot of channels making changes because of the whole copyright situation, I'm just so thankful for those people who, oh, I'm turning the wrong knob. Peg. Who stuck around with me while I was making so many changes on the channel. Thank you. Here we go. Tennessee whiskey. Not whiskey, but it's the closest thing I got right now. Well, I do have my fancy gift of whiskey that my mods gave me for my birthday. Wake me up when September ends. Yeah, but I already had some of the beer. I've been saving that whiskey for like really nice treat myself moments. So it's still kicking. Tennessee whiskey. Ready? Say. Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottles is always dry. Oh, but when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. And you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. And you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottles was always dry. But when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. As smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm You're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Not my most perfect rendition, but still feels really good. And yes, Pencils, you busted me. I loved my outfit earlier, but I felt like every time I looked up, I could see like my little tum-tums coming out, my belly button. I was like, this is too much tummy happening right now. So on my break, I was like, I need something to hide my tummy. And so I switched out for a little skirt. You're just offended. Interesting. Okay. This was actually, I told you guys how with Tails, we got a little sponsor from a local vintage shop called Junkyard Boutique. And they just asked us to take pictures in a bunch of their clothes, and they gave us a bunch of clothes. And they gave me a couple skirts, and this was one of them actually. What? Lucky gal! Or should I say, one lucky gal. Of course I should say that's actually your name. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, May. Thank you, guys. What a roller coaster today is, huh? Next up, I got You've Got a Friend by James Taylor. And this one, I'm going to do no loop, just really straightforward. I just need, of course, the guitar. For one lucky gal, if I could play something to officially say thank you, please let me know. You definitely get a priority request, so just let me know. Whenever I have a sip of beer, I immediately have to burp. This one, I know it's cheesy, but it's so sincerely dedicated to you guys. I've always gotten, not always, but I've gotten some really amazing messages through doing this about how inadvertently, with me playing my stuff and talking about just things going on in my life, that it helped some of y'all, which was not something I was prepared to like feel when I had done this, and I just feel really deeply connected to you all. So this one is for you. I don't know if things are going the way you want them right now, or not even close, but I just hope you're happy to the most you can be. And you know it. You know, I kind of want to go lower. Yeah, let's do that. When you're down, too much reverb. When you're down and troubled and need a helping hand, and nothing, no, nothing going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've gotta do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud, and soon I'll be knocking upon your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've gotta do is go, and I'll be there, yes I will. Hey, ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? People can be so cold, they'll hurt you and desert you, they'll take your soul if you let them, so don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Don't you know that winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've gotta do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. You guys, this is such like a surreal experience. I wish I could explain it better than I have been, but I don't know. I literally started a Twitch, I'm not even kidding, because I was just lonely and wanted to talk to people. And now to feel like I have this like whole community is so amazing to me. I just popped on the camera one day and started doing scales. It's so crazy. This is like, it was one of the best decisions I've ever made in my entire life because I love this so much. Thank you guys. The trick is to just stare. I don't think that's right. You've been right about a lot of stuffed pencils, but I do not think that's it. Don't break eye contact. But yeah, like I feel like, I don't know. No, I'm not doing that. You guys will just clip it and make like emotes of my face looking dumb. which I love. I love them, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I kind of want to do Norah Jones. Therefore, I'm going to do Norah Jones. I might do it lower. The last time I did it lower, I think it messed with some of your guys' ears because, like, you got used to hearing it the correct way. I kind of want to do it lower, though. No, I should challenge my range and go a bit higher. Joe Play What is definitely a work of art. No one can argue with that. Also for Art Wolf, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Making sure I'm not missing any priority requests. Cable 11? That would be up here. I'm so disgusting. Oh, wait. I'm really gross. I'm sorry if you're wearing headphones. I'm not trying to make you feel sick or anything like that. It's just when I drink carbonated beverages, it makes me super gassy. Here. Garego, was it the burps that won you over? Is that what prompted this follow? Made chance? You're like, no, crazy lady. Don't know why. Oh, it is a half step lower the way I put it. I'm gonna do it down here. I can probably do that for you, Beetleberry. Could I do it after this song? I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Stand kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be back bones, driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why One lucky gal. I see that you asked for Vienna. Oh, and I want to do for Beetleberry, at least the beginning. I know I can do it by ear. Oh, Vienna. I love Vienna so much, and I get kind of nervous whenever I play it. I'm going to make sure to do the amp settings right so I can get the piano picked up today. Beetleberry, thank you. You wanted Titanic. Let's see. I turned that into Lord of the Rings. Focus. That would be kind of... I can't tell if it would be an amazing mashup to do that with Concerning Hobbits, or if it would just be like pure, like the most purest form of Earblood. I'm not quite sure. It would be a good mashup. Only one way to find out. Maybe that can be one of my my future loops. Beetleberry, sorry I turned it into Lord of the Rings at one point, but thank you so much for 200 bits. Thank you. I've talked about it before, but this next song really means a lot to me. I feel like out of every song I have on my list, this is the one still that it almost feels like invasive. How much I identify with it. Like, this song I feel like just reads me in a way that a lot of people don't, which is amazing. I'll never let go, Mr. Frodo. Now I like really want to dedicate to this, you guys, and like invest in like a scene and a boat and a green screen. And should I just go all out on this? Is that the only thing that I should really do at this point? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. But this song was the first one in a very long time that hit me in a way where I needed to stop everything I was doing and listen to it, and it made me cry very, very hard because I was like, oh my god, I feel so exposed by this song with the habits that I have. But it's one of my favorites. And after my cry, I ran upstairs and I learned it. and made it a loop for you guys. For Smazing Mushroom, welcome. How are you? Did you come from the Sinnoh raid? I do see we got one of his, like, ghost mascots in there. Sinnoh's emotes are so cute. I love them so much. I'm partial to the bums one, but that's just me. Alright, let's do this. I get kind of nervous to do this one sometimes. Okay. My community is amazing. 3 Oh shoot. I messed up. Sorry you guys. I can fix it though. That also should be up here. Bums, that's my favorite one. It's a cute little bum bum. 3 I did it again. Okay, my bad, y'all. This one kind of flubs me up because there's so many chords. I'll get it this time. 3 and... so ambitious for juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know when the truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Oh my God. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for Hello, It's Skolo for the raid. Thank you so much. I was seeing that we were talking about Stardew. Is that what you were doing on your stream? Because I'm a big fan of Stardew. I will admit I am new. I just got through my first year. I'm trying my best to figure out if I want to talk to Harvey a bit more or to hang out with Leah. I just don't know which one is really right for me. And then of course there's Abigail, but I don't know, that happened so quickly. I'm not quite sure. Harvey's evil? I guess I have a lot to learn. Thank you though so much for Hello, It's Skolo. Please let me know if I could play something for you. For people in the raid, what's up? Hi, I'm Joe. I make loops like the one you just heard of commercial music where I sing along to it, but I also play a lot of video game music. You know, it'd be interesting. I haven't tried it before, so I'm a little nervous, but I actually learned my very first Stardew song. Oh my gosh, I haven't played it before though. Let me see. It's like... Oh wait. That was Animal Crossing. I was like, that sounds different. But what I do on my channel with the commercial music, I do that, and I also listen to video game music, and I write the sheet music out for it based on hearing it. And I made one for a particular song from Stardew. How do I want to do this? I feel like I should play the guitar. I did buy a harp, which I'm learning, but I'm not ready to do it yet. How does the melody know? This is Abigail's song when she's in the rain playing the flute. And I thought it was really pretty, so I wanted to learn it. It's an E flat. Yeah, okay, I can do it. I need a pick. Let me get an empty channel of my looper. This one's dedicated to my Stardew friends. And thank you again for Hello It's Skolo, thank you. Maybe I should do finger picking. Let's make it really pretty. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I could do cleaner than that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I can do it, I promise. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, you can do this. Go slower. 1, 2, 3. I've never played that song for anybody before. I was saving it for when I got a little better with the harp. You guys can kind of see it peeking out of the corner there. But I had that scene with Abigail like last week, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so pretty. It's minor and beautiful, and I want to do it on stream, but I wasn't ready with the harp yet. But it was too good of an opportunity with a bunch of Stardew fans in here. Thank you again, you guys, so much. Today has been wild. Oh my gosh, I can't even begin to describe, but I'm so grateful. If you are still here for Hello at Skolo, please let me know if there's something that I could play for you to thank you properly for the raid. Otherwise, for the raiders, I have an empty queue right now. I've been doing a lot of loops and singing, but I'd love to do some more video game music if people want to hear any particular game. This is all the video game music I know. And then this is Final Fantasy and Studio Ghibli. This is all the songs I sing. And then this is the arrangements I've made for video game music and other stuff. And I got another binder over there, but in like almost 2 years now, I got all of this music here. So if there's anything you'd like to hear, let me know. Do you want... Yeah, let's do Zelda loop. For the Zelda loops... Okay, for Safe 2. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I did a mashup of Kasa's theme and Song of Storms. And I really like that one. So let's do that one. Did someone say Zelda? Why, yes, we did. This friend keeps me company while I play. Even though he came in the mail broken, but I still love him just the same. Moosapan! Hi! You guys, Moosapan was one of the first people that saw me on Twitch ever. I was just starting on my webcam, and I just wanted someone to hang out with. Jojo, what's up? Right, but isn't it so cute? I thought it was going to come in a set of 3, but I only got 1, and it's broken, but I still love it. I think it's so cute. It's so cute. So, keeps me company there. Thank you so much for scatter. Thank you. I definitely didn't do that. One of the photographers also did hair, and she was like, can I help you? I was like, please help me. So if I'm gonna do Song of Storms and Kasa's theme mashed up, I definitely need one of these bad boys. G-Fella, thank you! 2 months? I feel like I've gotten to know you so much longer than that, but that might just be because you made such a big impact in that short time. Here we go. Kasa's theme and Song of Storms. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, wait. I'm lying. 1, 2, 3, 1. one blaring accordion note at the end. I feel like I could have done that maybe a bit faster. I'm still trying to find the way I want to do it, but I'm so excited that I have people who like video games here. Yes, I have so many video game things. Like for some of my instrumental loops, I listen to tracks, and if I really love it, I make like a quartet arrangement of it and sometimes more instruments. So I don't know if anyone has a preference, but if anyone likes Dragon Quest, I got a really pretty arrangement from that. Scatter the Worlds, this one's for you. The Outer Wilds theme. I feel lame saying yay just back at you, but I'm just so happy, you guys. I didn't know when I made my list of songs if it was going to be too scatterbrain, like to go from Outer Wilds to Billy Joel to Radiohead to Kingdom Hearts 2, if it was gonna work, but I didn't really care because these were the songs I wanted to play. And it just means a lot to me that people want to hear it. Scatter the Words, thank you for the donation. Thank you. And for suggesting that. I love that song. I did see that we had some things added to the list here. We had the Pokemon Gym and Downstream from Braid. I love that song. Let's do it. Before we get to that, I feel bad having to chop it short for just a moment here, but I just really need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't know Moving Out by Billy Joel, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, I'll play those songs for you 1,000%. But I won't leave you in silence. I'm gonna put on my last YouTube video that I put up. I'm currently recording all these loops slowly but surely to release them all on YouTube. I'm hoping to get my next one out next Friday. It's gonna be a video game loop. But I just need to take a quick little run to the restroom, and after this video I'll be right back, and I will play the Downstream piece from Braid, as well as, what was the other one? The Pokemon Gym theme. I also do a really cute Poke Center theme. I might throw that one in there. It's fun. Okay, I'll be right back. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to cold, strum and cheek, bitter meditate, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun.
Then check this out.
For anyone who's not here usually, sorry about that. I can't control that. It's something that happens around here. Hope you don't mind too much. Alright, let's see here. Let's knock out a good, I don't know, another maybe 30 minutes of video game music. So we got Pokemon Gym on here, Downstream. I have a bunch of stuff though. If people want to try just calling things out, I might have it. I have almost all of the Final Fantasy standards. I have Final Fantasy 6 up through 15 with pieces that I picked that I love. I got Chrono Cross, Mario, Kingdom Hearts, Zelda, Castlevania, YS, Xenoblade. I got lots of things. I love the Pokemon one. Pokemon Gym theme. I can do Traverse Town for you. I do like the Poke Center one. For my song list, it's not mostly, I would say it's mostly Square Enix and Nintendo. But I have a pretty good mix. And then I got some kind of indie games like Okami and Seasons After Fall, Ni no Kuni, Gravity Rush. I just pick things that I like. I love video game soundtracks, so I just pick as many things as I can. Prav, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Prav, for the bits. And yeah, for sure, for Blind Fox. And feel free to, again, call things out, because there's a good chance I might have it. I shouldn't say good chance, but I feel like I have a pretty diverse, song list when it comes to video game material. For this particular version of the Pokemon Gym theme, I found a remix done by a YouTuber by the name of Pasukaru14. And it's subtle, but it's a really beautiful little orchestration in it that I just had to go with. Ghost, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you. Hit the mic. Here's our track. Can I try it again? I want to be more ready. That was way better. I've gotten better with realizing if I have a bad start that I should just start over. or else it's like gonna carry with me the rest of the piece. I'm really excited to do this braid song though, because when I was first starting to play violin again, I played when I was little, but then I quit. Thank you for asking for it, Aqua, and just hanging out in chat. Thank you. But when I was playing violin after years and years and years of not playing it, one of the first songs that I was drawn to play was Downstream, because I just thought it was really beautiful, and I just listened to it until I was able to play along with the track. So believe it or not, but I've known this piece now for about like 9 to 10 years. So this one means a lot to me. And I think I saw in chat that someone said that someone walked down the aisle to this song, which is absolutely gorgeous. I hope I read that correctly. Everything was happening kind of quickly. And today's been absolutely wild. For Spoopy Knits! Well, this one is especially dedicated to you. Congratulations, however long ago that day was, and just thank you for hanging out with me a little bit today. This is a cry-friendly channel. I might have cried once before on this channel. Only once, though. Only once. Downstream. I'm excited. This one's so fun. Here we go. duck at the end always ticks me off. Well, I shouldn't say always. I've been like kind of okay with him recently, but that time I wasn't okay with it. That duck needs to know when it's appropriate. Thank you guys so much. This has been like the most wild day of streaming in a long, long time. It is probably rubber ducky. I never put that together, but I think you're 1,000% right. Oh my gosh, I'm like talking more than or faster than I'm ready to. Today's been absolutely wild. We had a donation explosion to help me get my very first desktop computer, which I'm really, really excited about. I've been working hard on recording a lot of these arrangements that I put together and, you know, learning how to edit videos and getting everything ready. And my That's my cat. Baloo! Baloo, it's okay. You want to come say hi? No, he doesn't. I fed him his dinner, so I know it's not cries of like, you know, disparity. I think he just wants a little company. But if he wants company, he can come in here. I was showing everybody earlier, I was filming my next... Hey, buddy. I was filming my next video for YouTube. And while I was trying to get all the shots yesterday, Baloo just kept walking into the shot like nonstop. Alright, let me get the focus on. And then I'll show you him. The needy boy. But I was filming the video for yesterday, and I couldn't get a shot without him doing this. Just like right center in front of the camera. Like, come on, Baloo. Really? You're gonna interrupt my shot so disrespectfully and so blatantly. He's on his chair. Let me grab him so that he can say hello to everybody. If he interrupts my stream, I feel like I can interrupt his perch to introduce him properly. So let's get Mr. Blue over here. Casually Nerdy, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I just want to scroll back for a moment to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. G-Fella, thank you for your resub as well. Thank you. And I think I caught up with everything else. Okay, let's show you Baloo. Here's the big boy. Are you okay? I fed you dinner, so you shouldn't be in pain or anything. Are you okay? I'm only gonna stream a little bit longer, and then I promise I'll play Stardew and hang out with you. You big boy. Baloo is like 11 years old. And he's a big old mama's boy. He's very cuddly. And he gets very upset if I don't go downstairs to watch TV or play games with him on my lap. But you're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer, buddy, okay? Yeah, his name's Baloo, because I thought he was a big bear. Good purring. Gotta do those hand stretches. You wanna do them with me? Okay, buddy. I'm gonna put you down, okay? So that's Baloo. I got him when I was living in Boston, and I was at Berkeley, which is like a really competitive music school, and I felt like I didn't have very many friends, so I decided to get a cat. And Baloo has been my best friend for the past 10 years. 11 years, buddy? No, oh wait, no. He was going to take a seat in my guitar rack, and I really don't like when he does that because it just gets all fuzzy. There's like blue hair everywhere now. I think he's probably too old at this rate to call him a kitten. He's just a big old mean man for a fish in a bird cage. He's not gonna stay there long though. He doesn't like when I play violin. No, I just don't like when he plays in the guitar rack. It's like, then that hair gets in there like forever. And it's such a pain to try and get out. It's so annoying. Okay. So I know that we had a request for Traverse Town. And otherwise, that's the only game one. Otherwise, I'm happy to pick, but we're only going to be going for like a little bit longer. But if anyone has a favorite game that they want to like shout out and see if I have something for it, go for it. You're not being rude or anything. I just might be able to help. Traverse Town. Here we go. Also, welcome to A Fish in a Bird Cage. How are you? If you guys like strings and want some more in your life, A Fish in a Bird Cage can help you. Yes, he plays the one of these that's bigger that you don't put here. You put down here. But he's very good at it. Was that a good enough description? Pikachu has jumped down from the bed and he's now standing directly behind me. Very nerve-wracking. Oh, you can actually see him. Right. See his little butt? His little kitty butt? I feel like I did have a piece from Tales of Symphonia a while ago. I don't think I have it anymore though. Admittedly, I went through like a large part of my repertoire, and if I didn't have things typed up and ready to go, then I took them out because I just want to make sure that I had things in my register that... Thank you! I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel like I'm like all over the place. Today has just been like all over the place. Thank you for spooping it. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you guys, and thanks to you, I can definitely get that desktop computer that I've been wanting to get, because this has been the wildest day ever. Thank you guys. Sydney, thank you for the donation. For Sydney, if there's something I can play for you from my song list, please let me know. I would love to show you one. Thank you, May. I'm trying to think of like one of my favorite video game pieces to play. I have like my document where I kind of have everything laid out. Yes, I think my favorite game soundtracks to play to are usually Final Fantasy like 7 through 9. I also really like Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default. Let's do one of our loops. I think that's where I want to go with this. I know I talked about the Poké Center, so why don't we start there? Because it's just like a really lighthearted, fun one. Let's see. This is one of the few ones that I haven't typed into my computer's transcription yet. I just had the idea for it, so I wrote it all out on staff paper. But I really like how it came out. It's super cute. So let's do the Poké Center. Be more careful with this. I was scared grabbing the guitar from Baloo if he was gonna like attack me or something. Empty track. Perfecto. Turn these up. This down. Up. Down. And here we go. 1, 2, here we go. I got scared. I kind of lost my place for a second. And I'm definitely not going to pretend like I'm an actual accordion player by any means, but I at least know how chords work. As I play like a 9 chord. There we go. That one's one of my favorites. Right, Raisin Ox? That's exactly how I would describe it. Okay. I do feel like I pulled it back by the end of it. Or at least like knowing how to confidently end on like the tonic. Let's see here. I'm seeing that we have for Brody, Ballum Garden. Yes, I love this song. I've said before, Unmagical Me! Resub for 14 months. 14. Hi. Thank you so much for the resub for that long. I'm seeing a lot of you guys starting to climb up to numbers where I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that they saw me through like these stages of my Twitch development, because it's been not super all over the place, but I've definitely gone through like some phases. And for people that stuck around through those, I really appreciate you so much. I feel like lately I've been starting to find a bit more of like how I want to present myself on here. But I don't know. It just means a lot for people who have been along for the ride as long as they have been. Thank you so much for Scythe. After this one, I'd love to show you guys some of the quartet arrangements that I put together of some of my favorite video game tunes. I'm trying to decide which one. I kind of want to do Lazy Afternoon from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's super pretty. More emo phases. I would like to get enough like early 2000s repertoire together to do an emo day, as I've seen a lot of other streamers do that. I think it'd be super fun. Like if I did, you know, like My Chemical Romance and like Fallout Boy and all the stuff that I used to listen to, but for like strings and a suitcase kick drum, it could be kind of fun. Let's see, Ballum Garden. I feel like this one's kind of deceiving in that it's so short, but this piece goes a lot of places. It kind of has tone centers of C in the beginning, and then it goes to D major, and then it goes to B major, all within like 1 minute. It's really well done. It's really pretty. So pretty. Time for D&D. First time in months, but I'll be listening. Thank you, Cathedora. Oh, wow. Look. Zen, what a beautiful bouquet of Joe emotes. We got the classics. We got the Joe what? We got the Joe what with 2 T's. Baloo's left his perch, but I know he's probably still very appreciative that you used his emotes. Alright, let's go into our last little bit of music here, because I've been going a very long time. This is probably ambitious for me, but I just want to try. I really want to do Howl's Moving Castle. I hope I don't regret it. Just because the way I wrote my arrangement out for it, it goes really high in the end, but my heart's filled with love and I just really want to go for it. So I'm going to go for it. This might be the last one. I might do one more after this, but I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 3 Central Time. So let's actually, agree that this will be the very last song. Yes, I should probably chill. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I just had such an adrenaline rush from the extreme generosity of today that I wanted to keep going. But I think it's about that time. For this particular track that I like to play along with, it's actually a YouTuber by the name of Paradise, except instead of an I, just put a number 1 in there. Like Paradise, but number 1. But they're really beautiful pianists, and I was so inspired to give my best go of playing along with them. So I hope I don't distract from what they do because they're wonderful. And on that note, let's look at who we should be rating here. I'm seeing a lot of people on. Let's see here. I think Blind Fox, thank you so much for the sub. Let's see. Here we go. I think I would like to get let's get Mandy Prater. Is Carrie Ann on? Carrie Ann's still on? How is she on still? I mean, I would like to get her, but I feel like she must be ending soon, right? I don't want to, like, override her. But I was thinking maybe Mandy Prater, because I got her when she was doing the music save stream, but not for her individually before. But if Carrie Ann is not finishing soon, I kind of want to get her too. Okay, let's agree. I'm going to do Mandy. We're going to raid Mandy. She's very, very talented. You guys will love her. Yeah, I feel like that ending is getting like closer and closer and closer every time I do it. We'll see. Oh, for Penguin, I don't think I could last in that sort of environment. I feel like I'm super happy just being here. This is all I really want. This is where I really want to be. So, we are going to be rating the lovely, lovely Miss Mandy. And I'm going to be live again, believe it or not, tomorrow at noon. Today's been a super long day. I was going to go to the grocery store, but man, I think I'm going to order. I hate ordering too much, so it makes me feel so naughty. But thank you everyone so much for just the support and the love and everything. Oh, 3. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with my new schedule. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. It's 3. I know. I'm sorry. It's 3. My bad. Well, alrighty then. I'll talk to you guys later. Say something nice to yourself before you go to sleep.